Yeah, actually early. I mean, I was late for your message. Uh, you know, your early notification usually comes in 5 minutes before the stream. So late for you. One sec. Nothing is prepared. I wasn't ready. The thing is, I'm not. I never know when I'm waking up. That's the main issue. If I wake up, then I stream early. But if I don't, then I don't stream early. That right? That makes sense. But for the past days, yes, we've been kinda aligned with the time. Can you fucking post messages on Discord? Is that an option? Please. Why are you taking so long? I haven't been late if we take 7 as the official date. Diego, hi, welcome on in. Thanks a lot for following me on, I think, Dribble or Instagram. I don't know which one it was, but you followed me on one of the social. I appreciate that. Thanks a lot. Welcome on in. Come on, Discord, don't be a dick this morning. It's easy to post a message. Like, don't. Right? Also, you got scammed. Sorry. So yeah, technically speaking, Sony, I haven't been late. I think I had the second stream at 7:30 instead of 7 because I slept. But other than that, I'm pretty on time. I have this thing where if I say I will be somewhere at some time, I am. It's part of the deal for me. I don't know. We have a nice light this morning. Like I look cute. I look cute every time. But like with this light, look pretty nice. It's really yellow orangey, so I get the background yellow orangey as well. Stony, I know you probably didn't take a look at the Discord messages that are right there. I need some informations. It do be very yellow though. No, I tagged no one. I just said like for the devs inside of the Discord, I didn't want to have something more or less bugging everyone. But yeah, I'm thinking about things, and I just need like a price range. Dino or Tag had a hard time understanding the message. Sent me a DM saying like, I want to work. There is no work. Anyways, so yeah, if you have like if you're a dev and you're here and you have like a range of prices, something around the 1 single page to 6 pages, maybe with a blog system, how much would that cost? And how much time would that take? Because that's important. These are the questions. No. This is for something else. I'm asking for something specific. Everyone is answering with something different. That pisses me off. I just want a price range. My website is done. My website is it's done. It has everything it needs. It has the theme switch. It has more pages. I can create a blog if I want to. We good. But still under construction, as it looks like. But yeah, no, not for me. I don't do freelance either, but I have my prices in my head. I know how much I want to be paid. It's written right there. If I have a project, so yeah. I have some ranges right now from the people that sent me answers. The lowest that I have had is $70, which is extremely low, and the highest is 6.5K. The $70 is like unlimited pages, unlimited revisions. That person doesn't know. And also that fucking phone doesn't load for some reason. I don't know why. And beige, hi, welcome on in. Granddad is appreciated, yes, 100%. Yes, so in this hypothetical, it would be I create a design and then you, I get the client that needs a website. I can create the design, but I can't create the dev work because I don't have the skills just now. So I need to hire someone, and I need to have like a range of prices to be able to match potential devs with clients. So if I have a client that have a high budget, I can like go with a high budget dev, and if I have a client with a low budget, I can go with the low budget dev. So that's the plan, right? Making sure that I can pick devs when needed for the projects that are coming my way that I can't fulfill but will still take. So yeah, as I said, right now the range that I've had is basically from $100 to 6.5. So yeah, that's it. And so you get everything from me in a more organized fashion than what you already have been used to. Also, Sonny, we will have some times to clean up your file and organize it properly. So that will happen in 2 weeks. Probably. So yeah, so that's the thing. Yeah. Static site for now, at least. I just want to arrange for a static site, and also I know that some of you, which are not devs, will also have the ability to create the same website in Webflow or Framer, which is faster-ish. And technically, if you are a designer, you could create both at the same time. So that's pretty interesting. I know there is so many variables. Maddie, hi, welcome on in. But the thing is, give me a fucking range. Like, my range is from 1.6k to 47k as a starting point. That's the range that I have for design. Right? So, that's a big ass range. I just need a range. Rockbird is fine. Rockbird is fine. Maddie, how is the Maven page going? Holy shit. It's the morning. Did you change the fucking coma thing at the bottom? Yes, you did. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. The pink, nah. It felt out of place. The only thing that now feel out of place is the these. Like I get it, but nah. Yeah, that's what I thought. No possibility of change for this. You have a habit of using emojis for starting points in your messages or ending points in your messages, but never in the middle of the fucking messages. So that's interesting. I get it. You punctuate with emojis, but yeah. What the fuck is that badge, by the way? That cake? Oh, all places. Alright. Alright. Derek, and hi. Welcome on in. I did get older, yes. It is purple, officially, but also with the light, it doesn't really look purple. But yeah, bluish purple. Where have you been? I'm waking up right now. Yeah. The thing that is fun is the fact that I'm using blue shampoo, not purple shampoo, blue shampoo, like something that is meant to make it blue, but it turns out purple. So yeah, that happened. Anyways, yeah, Maddie, I think you're doing good. I think you're doing good. I had a bit of a thinking session with myself. I don't read text. But speaking about text, I was thinking about using that font here. But then I thought about that and I said, you know what, if you do that, you probably will end up with something that look like the auto-generated that they have. And I don't know if that's good. But yeah, bitch. This is going back to default every day. I don't understand. It's supposed to work, but it doesn't. Yeah, no, I don't read shit. I read the titles, and that's it. I think I read make decisions, and then I scrolled, and I read why decisions, and then I scrolled, and then I what does that mean, and then I scrolled, and then I looked at the pink thing, and I was like, that's it. That's basically what happened. Yeah. Like I think I read that entirely once, but that's it. I have a question, and Stonia will log in right after. I know you like these. I don't, but that's fine. Can you make them bigger? Like, can you double their sizes? Because I feel like they stand out by not being visible at all. Like, if you look at the thinnest thing on the page is these lines, which are already almost twice as big as the lines of the illustrations. So I'm thinking maybe if you double the sizes, that could like match better and help me to not hate it so much. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Damn. I just finished my breakfast and it's not that good. Stanley, what do you want me to do on the Fat Yoshi? Hi, welcome on in. I mean, if you stay long enough, you will probably find the ADHD in this stream. That, how can I say that? Is not. I mean, it is. Oh, that's new. See? I guess it's Fat Yosh, not Fat Yoshi, to be honest, when I'm reading your name. So, yeah. You need to use your ADHD with the power that it gives you. So instead of thinking about it as oh shit, I can't focus, or oh shit, I can't do things ever, alright, let me just, you know what, let me just close that for security reasons, and that way I don't click on anything. So basically, if you're like learning something, put yourself into an hyper-focus mode rather than an hyper non-focusable mode, and usually it helps a lot. Like, you can turn anything that you want to learn to be about something that you like. So let me take an example for me, right? I like ass, and I can hyper focus on ass for a long time, and you can transfer anything to make it related to something else. So let's say you're a designer, you can design ass. Let's say you are a data scientist, you can make data about sizes and shapes and locations and whatever. And you will hyper focus on the subject because you like the subject. And so if you are someone who likes, like, I don't know, gaming or design or sales or whatever, but the traditional way of presenting it is not working with you, just change the subject, but keep the same principle in the background, and usually it works. I don't know if you've seen the there is this guy, I forgot, the guy that does the emotional damage clip, I forgot his fucking name. He had a thing, he made a skit about his son not being good at math, being Asian, and he just replaced the apple with rice balls, and then it clicks. It's the same behavior. It's like if you change the subject matter while still keeping the behavior, usually it just helps. So once you understand that, and that helps, you can, well, apply that to anything, and that usually is pretty powerful. Sorry, that fucking earphone is still going away. And then if you are someone who needs to be given a task list of really easy things to do, here is my best tool, which I think we talked about it on Discord, but right here I need to write a YouTube video script for whatever. Right, you do that, you create your, let me zoom in a bit. You create your list, you say, well, I need a lot of breaking down because it's bad. You do that, and then you click on that fucking thing. Does it work? And because I did 5 spicy, complicated, and now I have my list of things to do. And then let's say I don't know how to do the research on Figma design, so I can click there, and it will just break down how to conduct research on Figma design. And I have my thing, and then maybe searching for reputable sources. I don't know what that is. It just like it goes up to open the browser, go to the search engine, reputable sources, press enter, scan through the search result. Like it is amazing for people who needs to have a really simple breakdown of the entirety of the process to achieve something. It's great. And so you get that, and you can expand, contract, whatever, everything. You get your base. So Goblin.tools is kind of great. And so this is the magic to do, and they have like other tools that pretty useful. I don't really use the other ones, to be honest, but yeah, no, just the but this is amazing. Also, I never used this one, but yeah, you can also use the mic if you wanna
Fat_Yosh_ is now following.
At your PC. Thanks a lot for the follow, I appreciate it. And yeah, I don't know, it's right. And they have an app store. Fuck, I didn't know that. That would be needed. They also have a dark mode. That I didn't know about that. Anyways, nonetheless, this is amazing. It's a great tool. It gives you a lot of breakdown option. And then the second one that I could recommend you to get is Oasis. Oasis is a pretty interesting one. I don't know if this will be a good option. Basically, what it does is you define what you want to have. Like, I'm looking for, I don't know, let's say I'm looking to do some to-dos and looking for IDs, or I'm looking for creating a LinkedIn post, right? That could happen, and that's it. And then from here, what I can do is, I'm kind of scared about this one though, because I know it has access to my microphone, but I don't know if it has access to which microphone. I'm kind of scared to launch that and have the mic break on stream. But basically, you click on it, you speak for like 5 minutes, whatever. You just brain dump anything that you have in your head, and then it will rewrite everything that you just said into the thing that you selected, and you can select everything if you wanted to. Yeah, it's kind of great. It's kind of great. It is working well, and even with me having like an accent when I'm speaking English, is pretty good. So I kind of recommend it. However, it is not free. I think you have like a free trial, whatever. It gives you like a certain amount of things, and then you need to pay, because, right, people want you to pay for everything anyways. So yeah, I'm testing 2 other ones. At the moment I'm testing Cohesive, which is really good, and I need to really test Voila, because it's a French name mainly, and it has like a free version, but that's for later. I don't have time for that right now. Not an option. But yeah, I hope this can help. So, in order to how to be oh, you can put any burden on me if you want. The thing that happens is, if the burden is fixable by what I can do, I will help. If I can't, I will just discard the question, so don't worry about it. I need what do I need? Meth? MDMA? Cocaine? No, just let me just have my my fig drink. 1 second. Stony, you know, shit, I also absolutely forgot. You know that weed doesn't give you energy. I mean, most of them. Not all of them, but yeah, most of them. Anyway. Really? That's interesting. I didn't think about that. I absolutely forgot to change things. We currently have 40 subscribers and 50 sub points. Then, Stony, thank you for the tier 3. I appreciate that, as always. And I don't know who has a tier 2, because that's how we get to 50 from 40. Not now. It's just like, I don't know. You've been subbed at tier 3 for a bit. No! It's leaking. Really? Is it leaking? Yes. I hate that. Yep. Well, I need to clean up now. Nothing happened. Yeah. It's just... Oh, fuck. This bottle is just trash. I like it, it's good looking and all that, but it just cannot not leak. And cannot not leak is not good. Anyways, let's hope it stays. Thank you. And Josh, if you're still here, if you have any other questions, feel free to ask them. There is nothing in here that I can't glance over, and if there is a subject that I have no clue, yeah, that's better. I will just tell you I have no clue. So that is better, Maddie, but it's still bad. But it is better. One of my main issues with these is the consistency in the thickness. Like the line here, basically like 3 points, and the line here like 1.5. And this one is like a one line, like 1 point line, so they are still, and this one is like absolutely 0.8, I don't know. So it's kind of annoying to have like this inconsistency, and that's why I wanted to have the icons rather than the illustration types. Yeah. Bitch, really? Holy fuck. Well, looks like I peed myself. It's not the case, but it looks like it. So yeah, that's my only thing, and I get it. If you make it smaller, it looks like they are less different. But yeah. Autumn, hi, welcome on in. You added an E. Am I electronic today? Is that the new thing? How are you? How have you been? How is everything? Let me check my DMs. All right. That's fine by me. I need whatever. I don't need shit. So yeah, we have some official work to do today, which I hate and I don't want to do, and I've been procrastinating this for the past 8 years. But we need a we need a showcase my work online. I hate it. I can't tell you about the domain yet. Not yet. For those of you who don't know, I bought a domain for 10 years yesterday. I had a bit of an ID, and then I had a bit of a chat with Salma, and then I bought a domain for 10 years. That's it. And TD, hi, welcome on in. You're the second one saying that I'm a granddad today, so maybe I am. I need the powder to be in my system, not the I can't shake it. This is really bad. Domain is non-disclosed, undisclosed for now. I'm telling White Panther because the project that I'm trying to build kind of involved in a potential. But TD, I have a question for you. If you haven't seen my messages, which I guess you don't, that's the question. I just want a price range. I know that there is like a lot of variables that impact a project, but it's just like minimum prices for something like a one-page, one-shot, nothing, and maximum prices for something a bit more complicated. Like just a range. No, I know it depends on the design and whatever, but it's just a range, please. And yes, Maddie, for now, devs mainly, designers as well, but mainly devs. Yeah. So what would it be? Like, it's just, I know that people have a very, very hard time to price themselves and do that. If you, I'm guessing what you're saying is because you're building things with WordPress, the time to creation is shorter than non-WordPress things. I guess that's what you're implying. Or at least that's what I'm understanding. Damn. And Maddie, for you, technically, I could ask you things for data analyst and like what type of data do you need to have a good enough like sample size to then analyze things? Yeah, like let's say I'm sending. Do you do data like research. Like if I'm telling you, I don't know, on my side I need to do like a competitor analysis. This is bullshit, but it's just like it's the first thing that comes to mind. So I need to go on to other streamers that do the exact same thing as me and do some sort of comparison. Is there in the data that I can then gather? If I send it to you, can you analyze that, or is that just like subjective data? So that makes no sense. There you go. Hi. No. TD, I need prices. I don't. It's not for me. I should have said that. So the idea here for the question for the devs is, if I get a client, I'm a designer, I design the thing, but I cannot dev the thing because I don't have the skills. I need to subcontract you. I want to know your prices. That's it. So it's not for me, it's for a client. Client is paying, but the idea is, depending on the client budget, I can send them with someone who is with a high value, expensive thing, and yeah, 10K per month. I mean, autumn, that could be an option. All right, that's interesting. So if I, let's say, Maddie, another potential. Let's say I have a client that has a TikTok page, and I go into some data from the past, I don't know, 3 months to analyze their performance. You would be able to come up with something based on these data, because there is probably more data that is more like numbers and retention, whatever. And from that you could potentially figure out like when's the best time, what's the best ratio from length to comment section, whatever. Yeah. Okay. So technically speaking, you could be implemented in the strategy package, like pain point analysis and how is it fucking called? Like the current state audit type of things. All right, cool. What's your rate? Do you have a rate? Not as a, I mean, I know you're probably not a freelancer, but if you had a rate as a freelancer. I need to work on a lot of shit before I can disclose what I'm trying to build. All right. Cool. Yeah. No, I'm basing everything in the Maximilian. Hi, welcome in. I'm basing everything in the highest currency available which, I mean, highest currency, sorry, the broadest currency available. So it's like euro, dollars, pounds. These are the three that kind of level up the thing. Or you just Autumn, you just post your rates and you call clients, potential clients, and you say, I have a service that I can provide. That's my rate. Are you interested? That's it. If you wanna scream, that's my rate. Or rates, technically. Right? Anyways. But yeah, Maximilian, do you have like an answer to that question? Would be nice to have your rate as well. The best answer that I can have is if you I mean, the range that I'm looking for is what's your lowest and what's your highest price that you're comfortable within for working. And I know that lowest price has usually like a threshold for a lot of people, so that's the easier one. The higher, a lot of people will say, well, 50k for a project would be amazing, but they don't feel comfortable with that. They don't feel comfortable with the skills and asking for that much. So yeah, no time frame. The time frame depends on you. I don't do much. I don't have time because I'm without a job next week. I have time, so I can go into that. And the goal with my freelancing pricing, and the reason why it's like extremely high, is because I want to be able to take 2 clients per year maximum, and not have to think about anything. Like just be able to focus on one fucking project full time, maybe 2, so I can like split my time, and that's enough for me to sustain my living without doing more. And the big benefits of that is that if I have like a client that asks for something that is really big, like Stony, for example, that has like a very huge project with a lot of pages, a lot of sub-level pages and features that needs to work together well, I can just have them pay the regular price, and then if it takes 6 months, if it takes 8 months, I'm fine, because the bills are paid. And if it takes like a month, they paid the same amount. So the idea is decreasing prices per hour. So I showed that last time, but basically you work me for 1 hour, you pay 800 per hour. You want to work for me for 1 day, it's the same amount as if you paid for 2 separate hours. And so it's like, it's beneficial for you to say, well, you'll probably work for me for 6 hours in 1 day. That means that you my hourly on the daily rate is way lower, and then my hourly on the weekly rate is way lower, and whatever. So that's the incentive. Like, the longer you work with me, the cheaper I am for you, but the biggest amount you need to spend when you start. And yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. I used to do some freelance about 10 years ago. Holy shit, that's true. About 10 years ago. Around 2013, 2014, 2015. That was the time where I was doing freelance more. I did some branding, websites, flyers, website, more. I had so much shit at that time. But yeah, at that time my prices were way lower. And for the people who don't know how I price myself, and how I recommend to price yourself is as a designer. And I don't know for dev work and all that, but as a designer, I do years of experience plus 2 zeros equal my daily rate. So I have 17 years of experience, so my daily rate is 1700. Yeah. TD, thanks a lot for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night, I guess, because it's at 23 for you. So yeah, take care of yourself. Autumn, I would say your main issue when you work, from what I've seen, and mainly because it was working for yourself, but you don't focus on one task and then you finish the task. You scatter around and do all the tasks at once. That's the main issue. Yeah. Maximilian, yes. So you're in the 8K for 2 months, so 4K a month. I mean, technically not. Technically technically 3.5K a month plus taxes and all that shit. Alright. So your base is 8, your max is 20, and it takes 2 to 5 months. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's good. Yeah. That's the so that's the route that I'm trying to go with streaming, but also with the next weeks and months ahead. Basically trying to make sure that I have enough content out there to be attractive to potential clients. That will take a lot of time, of course, but because I already have some sort of an online presence, I hate it. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, that's the, yeah, you're 100% right in there. Right. Yeah. It will be interesting. Okay. Get a... It starts to be a huge package if... It makes sense. You could have said 200k. It would have made sense. It just depends on you. Just price range. Do you have like a portfolio, Maximilian, that I can see? I don't think we have looked at a website that you've done other than the one that I can't show on stream for obvious reasons. And they mighty 14 terabytes. I don't think I have seen 1 terabyte of data. No, I have. I think my biggest drive is like a 2 terabytes. I think. It will be fine. I don't know about that. Yeah, it's a 2 terabyte. But yeah, that's nice. Anywho, Genie, hi. You clicked on the bait. Holy shit. Yeah. I had this ID for this title 2 days ago. I changed the title 2 days ago. Yeah. Can you reshare a link, Maximilian? I would love to just have a go at it once again. Genie, how are you? How have you been? That's nice. Plural site is pretty good, as far as I remember. Yeah. Yeah. Which one do they... You should use it. You should use it. Alright, let me... Oh shit. Let me be honest here. Certifications means nothing. Absolutely shit. Like, And even if it was a paper and you received it in the mail with like a cool print that is difficult to reproduce, whatever, means shit. However, your skills means everything. I don't think it's useful. Like, I did a course for project management, and I have a certification, but the skills that I used to have in project management are now kind of rusty, but I still have the certification. So it means shit. I wanted to create like a Figma course as well, so maybe I will just siphon this and create something new. And Maximilian, share whatever the fuck you have. I just want to see things. Yeah. Since you're not the first one to talk about Maven, so I might, but I don't. I don't have the bandwidth at the moment. I did something. Let me just show you that, because it's pretty good. So this is my schedule. Right, starting that week, the 7th is kind of gonna be the start of me being like jobless and not having anything. So I started to organize my schedule, right? And that's where I am right now. I know that it will be more flexible than this, but yeah. Creating content is going to take a lot of time. So everything that is work in orange will be like client work for now, and everything that is work in green is content creation. So I'm getting myself more content creation than client works, and I'm overlapping the client works and the content creation on the Wednesdays to be able to get the some content based on client that could be interesting. But yeah, I tried to organize everything. And yeah, that's a lot. Hugo, hi, welcome on in. Also Tech, hi, welcome on in. Yeah, so that's the schedule for now. I'm still unsure about everything, but it could happen. So yeah, that's the situation for now. Kind of hard schedule. I have my complaining meeting tomorrow evening, my time, which is great. Complaining meeting is with my CEO to put all my cards on the table, saying like, this is what's not working in the company. This is the person that needs to be fired because they basically fired 12 people in the team on their own just by being a dickhead and all that. So that would be anyways. Let me read chat because I missed that. There is a link. Take a look at the link. Yeah. I would, yeah, if you can send me a link to that. Oh yeah, that's true. If you can send me a link to that on Discord so that I don't, right, don't share that in chat for legal reason. I do remember this. I do remember this. But nothing works. Maybe it's me, I don't know. I did scroll, but scroll doesn't work here. I think it's because you have the that. Ah, that's why. I think I roasted you for the background. Anyways, I was about to say something or read something, and then brain said no. So yeah, so I do remember this. I kind of need to have like some ideas of what people are able to create and do. And Autumn, I'm sorry for the ads, but yeah, we have ads every 10 minutes. No, every 20 minutes. We have 1 minute of ads every 20 minutes. So we have 3 minutes per hour. Maddie, I just read your notification. I like it. Yes, use that. You should use it. You need to use it. It's not you should. You need. I like it. There was like 2 days ago. There was one. I was on Twitch watching another person stream, and then a notification popped in. And the notification message was way too long for the fucking thing, and I didn't have the end of the joke. That was so bad. It was so bad. So yeah, that's much better. Yeah, I can do that. There is no showing on stream. You can share a link in Discord, and I don't open it while I'm streaming. That's a good option for most of the time. For those of you who don't know, this is coffee with a taste of lemon tart and a bit of meth inside. It's bad. Yeah, no, Twitch is bad for ads. Anywho, so we are supposed we're supposed to work on something very specific. I've done these changes last week. Changed the thumbnails for our projects in house. The inspiration, I need to get my blur screen working because this is bad. The inspiration is coming from that person who is spamming Twitter way more than me. They created these, they looked amazing. Oh, Hugo, don't ever sub on mobile, specifically if it's like iPhones. You get like a 30% more expensive price, so don't do that. So Helia created these amazing thumbnails for his YouTube videos, and I was like, you know what, they look amazing. Let me create something that looks as good. So we ended up with these, which looks real cool. And it looks nice. I don't know, I like it. Whatever. It's not the 100%. 100% thieves. 100%. I like the design. Why not use it? As long as I'm not selling it, we good. Anywho, we really are on a porn site with the X and the pink and the, like, nothing makes sense here. Like, I have the blue for Twitter, I mean for X, I have the pink for the subscribers. It's just, nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. I hate it. So this is the state of things of where we left off and what we need to have nowadays on that fucking website. I want to have some sort of grid, which this is weird, but yeah. With some work, but I don't know what to showcase. So I think today is gonna be Inspiration Day, because I need something for that recent work type content. So let's do that. Yeah, I mean, Twitch charge more on iPhone than Android, and Twitch charge more on mobile devices than on desktop. Anything that you do, like any subscription that you have on if you're an iPhone user, Apple take 30%, I think. So like subscription for, I don't know, Tinder, Twitch, whatever things, I'm going into the desktop and then I'm buying that on desktop. A lot of people are also lately canceling their subscription and then moving to Argentina or Bengali or India with a VPN that is good enough, and then subscribing back with the same account from there, and then paying like $2 per subscription, which is pretty good. So you can do that. Yeah, basically my subs now that I'm in Japan cost kind of less than they used to. I think they were, when I have the gift 5 subs redemption, the 5 subs in France was like 19 euros, and now it's like 17 something when I'm doing the conversion from yen to euros. So whatever. Anywho, I'm looking for good looking project presentations and things that are good looking. I don't know what I want to do. I hate that always has been the issue that I have on creating my website. I've done my best to get the content right, but never could. Damn. Yeah. Cool. Take your time. This one is pretty nice, but I don't know. It feels classic. That's a very, very classic website. It works. That's all I will say. There is like a teeny tiny dot matrix background, which I don't even think you can see that on stream. Yeah, I don't. Such a tiny detail. That's a no. That's interesting, but that's unachievable because I don't have headshots. That's a very linear background. Don't know if I like that. I do like this though. This is cute. But I hate it nonetheless. Yeah, I mean, you can always share things. If you signed an NDA, remember that the NDA has a very specific wording, specifically if you are with lawyers. They sometimes, the NDA define that you cannot share that you've worked with that client, and sometimes you cannot share the content of the project, but you can say for whom you have worked. And sometimes it's just like you don't talk about us and you don't talk about the project either. But that's the realm of things. I kind of like that, but I don't like that. That is Untitled UI. I know that. Yep, 100%. And also, if you are sharing things with on one-on-one, they have no proof that you've shared something unless you send it to me as a physical PDF, whatever. So don't worry about it. I'm about to say something that some of you will say, yeah, that's not true. It is. I'm not as good as I used to be. I haven't taken the time to get into my inspirations as much as I used to, and I feel that I'm not as creative that I used to. So it is bad. I am lacking in the law of department lately, so I need to get back into creating things that makes me happy rather than whatever. But yeah, that's true. It's sad, but it's true. We do know this one. This is interesting. This is nice. Yeah, I think we need more of the weekly creation. I'm tempted to do what Soren is doing with the with the daily bits like these, having like a weird ass fix, and once a day you have like a post. It takes no time. It just works. I think that could work. Like, this is amazing. But yeah, Kane, hi, welcome on in. So I don't want to do like the same thing as Soren is doing, but still, I'm debating. It could be really cool. It could be really cool. Fuck, I still click on that every fucking time. Oh shit. Anyways, you good? Good. I'm really wanting to get something that looks nice, but I like that, but that's fucking annoying to create. Ah. That is nice. Okay, now you're moving into branding more than into website design and app design. Do you prefer it? Nah. Okay. Yeah. I've been seeing a lot of designers that are money driven. I'm about to be money driven. I hate it, but I'm about to be. I have no choice. It will be fun. The thing is, the money that I'm asking is high. High as fuck. Alright, so I guess we've done enough pages. Lapa, I do love this one. This one is just an amazing website overall. Noise is what I wanted to have. That fucking mouse pointer is just amazing. I love it. Have a good restart session. Damn. Yeah. I do love that. That cursor is kind of amazing, and it would be amazing on on my side, like, it could be great. It could be great, but might be complicated to get. Anyways, so I love that. We know that is the smoothest scroll we've been seeing. I love these sections. These are really cool sections. Not for me, but really cool sections. Interesting. Not achievable. I mean, not achievable. Not useful. But great. That's simple. I like that. Yeah. That's just the biggest flex they could do. Like, hi. Usually on the website you have like one line of logos with the people that you've worked with. This guy's like, you know what? Let me do a full page. Yeah. Whatever. That's cute. So that's what that's basically what I was thinking, right? Getting something like this, some sort of a grid with projects. That is something that I wanted to have here. That's real cool. And then I clicked on this one because of these. These are really nice. Would it work? I don't think so. I could try it out. I could try it out. Alright. So that's the thing that I had in mind. Basically. Not with the hover effect, but like that stack of content. Real cute. I don't like the radius at all. Design engineer. Everyone is a design engineer now. This is cute. Let me keep that. Sorry. I always forget. This is too much. This is way too much. It's fun, but it's way too much. Like, think about it. That gradient's cool. What? Ooh. Ooh. Rano? Let me check. I don't know if it works with me though. That's the thing. This one has been like one of my favorite for the longest time because it's just simple. That? Oh yeah, this one, yeah, I've seen that. Popped in my... I forgot which. The fact that there is sound. It's just crazy. I do remember all that. Yep. All of that. All of these things are things that I've been doing in Figma for the past 5 years, but I haven't shared any of the experiments that I've been doing, so I can't showcase them, and that's bad. Yes. Yes, this is good. This is good, however, it is a lot to take in, and some people have a bit of a hard time to grasp. That theme doesn't change shit. I've been experimenting with a new camera app on my phone for the past week, basically. So some of the Instagram pictures that you're about to see have a bit of a grain. This is cool. Yeah. All right. I have a feeling that this is not a feeling. If you haven't picked it up yet, I'm having a bit of an identity crisis. Ah, shit. And also this behavior is kind of weird. Like I can't technically check yeah, that's not an option. This is weird on the framer side. This is really weird on how you do some things. So I'm just having like an idea right now. So you see, technically when you do this and you have your new version of the component, the new variant, you end up with all of the thing that you have had before hidden inside of the frame, and so you get basically a lot of hidden things that are still pushed into production when you send them to production, which is kind of bad. So my ID here was to get that. This is weird, but it could work. Could work. So that means if I'm here and I'm getting that with the stack option, that's a pretty interesting concept. Also, it's a dark on dark at the moment, so that doesn't really make sense, but yeah. Have I tried? You send a fucking link that I haven't seen. Why is everything not organized? I try gamma. I might have. Let me not get into the sign up. Nope, I haven't. It looks familiar, but it's not the same thing. This is really similar to Tome, and I do know Tome. Yeah, it's the same thing. So I haven't tried this, but I have tried something similar, which we've talked about before. Which is this. Shit. Without the add AOA at the end. But yeah, it's the same base, I guess. The main issue that I have with these things is that they are free, but if you want to really use them properly, you need to pay for the full features. Otherwise, you're losing a lot of sub values. I love that. I love that as a concept. Love that as a concept. So that means that the grid can go fuck themselves. It's not good. Hence these hidden frame can go away, right? And these each of these needs to be like a component. I guess. What do you mean you can't create a component out of that? What? What the fuck? Oh, the sun is like in my face. And Maximilian, welcome back. I know that I said that in my head, but I didn't say it out loud. If I chuck that, that'd be hard. This is really in my face. This is wild. Wild. Alright, that was a bad idea. But what the fuck? So cool. Cool. Yeah, no, I know. It's basically the same for me. I kind of hate 99% of the thing that I've did in the past, and then some of them are good, but most of them are not. So yeah. Seven. Sorry. Oh, that's cool. Oh no. What the fuck? Something doesn't work in here. Okay, so we have that, and then first block is here, and then these are supposed to take one column, but they don't take one column because they've been filled and filled Okay. Might not work. Might not work. Let's try it out again. It's weird, but I like it. Okay, so what do I want to have? I want to have a title kind of thing. It's not looking good. It's looking black on black. I also don't like that, but the fact that I have that in a component, that will help. So I want to have, let's say I'm using my card main background here, and then I'm moving that to a bit lighter because I want it to be highlighted. And then let's reverse that one with a 1 on top and a -2, so that they are raised. And let's add a shadow to be realistic. Right. That makes sense. It's still kind of bad, but that's fine. In terms of oh, didn't expect that. It could also be like a bit of a non-square end position. I think for the sake of the exercise right now, to make sure that that can work, I want to have that like I wish I could do like a 1.2 column, or like not that which I can if I just say that I have like a 3 column base and that this one is taking 2 column instead of whatever, but doing that makes it weird and I hate that. So I prefer to have like even-ish things for now, at least, and there will be content inside of them, as far as I'm aware. That is, like, inside of these, I kind of want to have some sort of an image. I mean, technically, uh, 12, that let's make that layout. Start, and my padding is top 88. Yes. gap at 8 for now. Can I load that within Splash? I forgot. I think I can, but yeah. Maybe for the sake of now, just have that. I also wish I could have like an uneven side to side, but that's kind of not an option unless I'm doing 2 columns. And if I'm doing 2 columns, it's kind of weird. It's good, but it's kind of weird. Anyways, test. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I do like the ID. I like the ID. There's a bit of a resizing of the picture, so that's interesting. It's recropping shit. But I like the ID, and then when you scroll out of the element, it's on hover, but it's still like it will. Yeah, that's interesting. It do have a bit of a hard time, the standing shit, but that's fine. Cool. So latest project on top, and then we can play with maybe the grid, as you said, here, and just give it like a something like this. That I hate that. I think with 4 of them, you end up with something that is absolutely disgusting, and I can't. Yeah, it looks like shit. I like that. So I like that stack. The stack in itself is pretty good, but that is not great. However, this right here, the fact that the eye and the card are pretty like this, that's pretty interesting. However, that's interesting. So we have a fixed size when we are here, which is kind of bad. If we're in full screen and then you don't understand what you're seeing. Well, they could, but I need to pee. I think that's what's happening. I need to get my head straight. 1 second. Not today. See how I didn't say never? Not today. Hurt myself. Got a... Not that it... I don't think it's visible on camera. I just got a bit of a hole in my hand. Anyways, it's... that's fine. It's fun. So technically speaking, if you are in like 1440p, you will have something that makes kind of sense in terms of the expansion. Oh, it's interesting. I forgot about that. That's good to know. And so this is filling as well. So that's filling and filling. We have a good thing. Good, I guess. And right now we have that overlapping. I doubt it's good. That's my... It's my thing. I mean, with overlapping, we need to have some sort of a grid that is like this. I think it needs to be like stronger. Man, I just said stronger, and then what do? I do not that strong. So let's I think I hate it, but it works. But I think I hate it. I think straight was better. That sounds weird. I think yeah. I think I agree with that. Yeah. Yeah, it feels more better. It feels more better. However, there is a thing with the organization that I kind of don't like. The thing that I don't like is this. The stack per se needs to have, like right now it has this as the top section, and the order of things when we stack them are basically this one is the top section. So I'm thinking, in order to get that shit, in order to get that image like the last one on the top left, because that's where we want it. I kind of want to have this. Let's upload whatever the fuck I have available. Scared about this one, but it works. Tell me, hi. Welcome on in. How are you? How have you been? And Maximilian, have a good rest of your day. Right, I want that shit to be here, so I'm thinking if instead of having my they're supposed to have a thing. Oh. It's supposed to be a stack that is horizontal, that is wrapping, I guess. Yeah, can't be done. Can't be done. Not easily. That is subjective to whoever is watching the stream. But yes, I agree. I mean, I don't know your face, so I can only agree for what you said for me. Can I reorder the fuck out of these? How weird would that look? Well, it seems to work, so that's an option. It's kind of weird to have the format rescale. It kind of works. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Nah. I have a hard time with this thing. I have a hard time figuring out if it's good or not. I think it's okay, but it's not great. Fuck, that whore is not helping me. 1 second. You know, clean that. And I'm thinking about having 6 of them instead of 4. Or can I be more undecided or undecisive ever? Like, is that an option? You've seen nothing. I cannot cannot decide. That might be better. That might be way better, because that way I have some sort of a highlight of the most important project. That is the center one, and then the two other ones, because we are showcasing 3 projects maximum, are just tiny past projects-ish. However, the image rescaling on hover is kind of weird. Also, that's highlighting my nose, proving that I'm French. Sorry. The iPad is freaking out. Andrew, hi, welcome on in. How are you? How have you been? The iPad is telling me that I've been live for 3 days again. I don't get it. Jonathan, hi, welcome on in. How are you both arriving at the same time? Oh, fuck. This is bad. But it's pretty good. But it's bad. But I like it. It's kind of tiny, though. That's the thing that I'm not sure about. Specifically, if you're like in a normal browser and you have like that size, kind of look wacky. There, just living in a stack. And if you put your fucking pointer here, you don't have the effect. I don't know if I like it. I'm pretty good. It's still 8 in the morning, so I'm still waking up as always. I'm trying to figure out how to make the street creds section, right? That's the overview is this, the street creds is that section, and the give me money is that section, and the about me would be that. But the street cred is technically what the fuck do I do? What the fuck can I do? What the fuck did I do in the past? So I like the idea of a stack that expand on hover. But I hate it. Andrew, if you want to talk about it, you can talk about it. There is no mood to be changed. But if you don't want to talk about it, that's also fine. I hope everything goes well, better soon enough. And tell me, on a daily designer life, how do you cope with the mental weight of determining what you make is good? Everything you make is shit. That's it. everything you make in your own eyes is trash, and it's good for 8 hours and then it's trash. The only way that you know if something that you've made is good enough or not is if other people are finding it good enough. So that is that's the answer. Like, if someone else is coming in and say, "Oh, that's a nice interaction," or "Oh shit, that looks like a nice effect on, I don't know, your buttons or whatever," you that's how you know if your content is good. But technically speaking, you as the creator cannot define if what you're making is good. You know if it's aligned with the rules of, like, whatever platform you're working with, the rules of accessibility, the rules of current design trends. But other than that, you can't, like, know if it's good, because it's subjective. Like, something that I do that I think is good can be trash for someone else. And one of the things that I'm seeing a lot, and I can't really check that, but let's say I'm going into, and I will read that message, Andrew. I'm sorry to hear that. I just saw the beginning. Right, for example, that person created this, and they said, which one do you like the most? And they said they like the 1 and the 4th, and I think the 4 is the trashiest of the bunch. So I said, like, everything except 4, because that looks like shit. But these buttons, subjectively to me, they are good, but they're not great, because I'm working with buttons on the daily, and I'm creating, like, crafting really cool buttons. Yeah, it's that's a preference game. And then from what I've told them, like, they have like 2 pixels of misalignments on the far fucking right side. That pissed me off. And then when I zoomed in to make sure that my eyes was not deceiving me, they have this weird ass effect on the font, and it doesn't work. It doesn't work. So yeah, that I don't know, just shit happens. And then right, what I did here, for example, good for me at the time, when I created them. Now, which is like this one 10 days ago, now I'm like, you know what, that's a bit cheeky. I like them, but not as much as when I created them. Already, it's 10 days ago, so yeah, then not the best. Not the best. Let me just And Andrew, what framework did I use? I didn't use a framework at all. I use Framer. That's a frame something, but not the same, not work at the end. And they are using Framer Motion for the animations. Yeah, Framer work. And yes, you can see the component in a second. Well, that is sad news, and sad news as well, but also for the birthday thing, I've been extremely silent about my birthdays, and I've been doing my best to not have anyone wish me anything on the day, which has been an amazing accomplishment when my mom wished me a happy birthday a month late because she forgot I was born on a day. So I'm a very specific person when it comes to that, but yeah. And then for the death of family member, that's usually not a good thing. I take it as a good thing on my personal side because it's how things happen. But yeah, if you were close with that person in your life, then it can impact you, and I get that. Take the time you need to like just get better, process everything that happened, cope with whatever you need to cope with, and everything will get better soon. Just know that. It doesn't go away if you are someone who is like heavily invested in someone else's life and that person disappears. It doesn't go away. You feel that void. You just become used to it, which is kind of sad, but also makes sense. So yeah. And also happy birthday then. And Jonathan, you said you quitted Twitter. What? Why did you quit Twitter? Why? Because it's called X? My relationship with death in the family has been like absolutely horrendous. My grandfather died on a Wednesday. Like Wednesday at like 22 at night, my mom told me like grandfather just died. I was like, okay, fine, because I didn't have like a real relationship with them anyways. And then the next day my dad called me asking like, did you hear the news? And I'm saying, yeah, I'm going to take a train to go there for the family and all that shit. And then on the same day, basically my dad hung up and had a heart attack right after, but I didn't know for 12 days. So basically he had a heart attack on the same day. So my grandfather on the Wednesday, the next day my dad had a heart attack, and then because of being French, they spent 12 days trying to contact the family. And he stayed in a coma for 12 days without having any of us like aware that he was like in a coma somewhere. So that was kind of weird. And yeah, and then not so long ago, my grandmother finally died. So my dad's mom was still alive after her son. That was hard for her. And then so she finally decided to say, okay, fuck it, I'm done at 99 years old. Fuck. And about 3 months ago, another grandmother decided to also finally go away. But yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, death is like it's just something that will happen to me at some point, and to you and to anyone else. So I'm kind of happy with the end of things happening at some point, right? It's just that, well, it was that time, so shit happens. Yeah. And for the ghosting of people, that's good. I'm not someone who take like I'm not going to go out of my way to stay in contact with you, unless you are a significant part of my life. And at the moment, in the physical realm, not in the internet realm, and no one is significant in my life. My mom, my sister, my cousins, not really. I don't have a girlfriend. I mean, they are significant, but they are not as significant. And then my sister also knows how I behave now. Like, it's been almost 30 years, so she knows. So I don't know. It's like, if I don't talk to you and then we talk again, in my eyes nothing changed. I'm fine, but in most people's eyes something's not working, or you haven't kept in touch, so you're not a real friend, whatever. So if you're someone who is not okay with not being in contact for a long time, I don't need you in my life. French people don't usually use faxes nowadays. However, Japanese people do. A lot. Faxes are still extremely active in Japan. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. But yeah, so I'm all people. Like, I received an inflation tax cut thingy. I talked about it last time, and I went there because I don't have a Japanese bank account, and so I said, well, I need that in cash, like last time. And they're like, okay, all right, so you need to write this here in Japanese, but I cannot write it for you because of rules, even though I can't really write Japanese, so that was hard. And then because it's paper based, I can't do that online. And then I needed to have the thing soon, but then it will be in like a month and a half or 2 months now, because it's like a request and not a normal way of having the thing. So it's like Japan and paper and Japan and government shit is like almost worse than French, almost. A fax input, really? That sounds so weird. It's not something that I would do, though. I mean, not that. I know. I doubt it. But maybe. Maybe. So yeah. So Andrew, I hope things pass. And that you get the thing that you wanted to have in your life, rather than the thing that you currently don't have. Right? Just focus on the thing that makes you happy rather than the thing that don't. That kind of makes sense. This fucking headphones is just flying out of my ears for no reason. No reason. And beige, I know, if you're still looking, I know, I need to try the Beats thingy. Whatever. Good. Yeah, it's kind of similar. Maybe I made a huge mistake at the moment, but it seems like it could work. Oh yeah. Well, that works. That makes it bigger. Stony, what the fuck are you talking about? I have no understanding of your time zone tokens cannot be used before 2 hours ago. What the fuck? Andrew, that is nice. That is nice. Yeah, I think that's just the. You're welcome. That's why I'm here. I'm here to help for everything that needs help. So it can be mental help, can be design help, can be nail polish help, can be bleach your hair help. Everything works with me. That is a fat ass project. Like if you arrive on my website and you're like, boom, that is a fat ass project. I don't know if I like it. I can help you survive 4 months of Project Zomboid, yes. Well, you don't need the nail polish help. Alright. Brain is telling me something different that I don't have any clue. Alright, let's try it out. Right? It costs nothing to try it out. I hate it. Why? 1 second. Just brain. Oh. This is a bad idea, but I want to try it out. I don't know. I need to read chat. Okay. So in order to have that work, I need to have that visible. Probably at like 0.1 and visible. Lol. Yeah. Made a mistake. Why is you here, bitch? Oh, because it's position relative things, kinda. Right? Relative at 80-60. Alright, let's do that. Shall we? Is that better? That's better. Okay. Second. Oh, did you not finish the thing, Jonathan? The Google UX course? Not yet? It tastes like pepper. You might have drank something else. I'm sorry. And Selmic, thank you for the designer question. I appreciate them. Sometimes people don't understand the impact of small details in design, animation, shadows, transition, colors. How do you go about explaining, convincing them that it does matter? Well, it depends on the person. In my company that I'm leaving, I have tried many times to implement really cool interactions and micro interaction that makes the felt like use of the app more friendly and more appreciated. And they never have been implemented properly. So after a certain amount of time, I stopped trying to push for that. However, in terms of the people that like are willing to understand that some tiny things are really important or make the experience of the user better, like Stony, for example, when we have had the when we added that loading animation from Stony, why am I in dev here, not in regular, bitch? That transition from that loading screen to getting the logo to move to here at some point when it wants to, which is not the case. And then the transition in between the pages and all that. I didn't really have to, how can I say that? I did have to fight for it and explain that it would be better. And there was a bit of pushback from Stoney, and then he decided to implement it, and now he loves the transition between that screen and the screen that doesn't want to load at the moment. So seeing the benefits from seeing the results kind of helps sometimes, but then if you want to like push your devs or your team to do things in a better way with tiny micro interaction, one of the examples that I have found that is pretty good is finding the direct concurrent, like competitor of the app or project that you are doing, and showcasing a micro interaction that they are doing, and then side by side having the exact same feature, because most of the time when you have a competitor, they have the same features as you, and you do their behavior here and your behavior here, and you say, well, these are two options, which one do you want to implement? And then they will say, well, I want to have this one that is way more cooler, that has like a cool little sparkle effect, whatever. And you can say, well, that's the direct competitor of us, and this is what we have right now, so what do you want to do? And then they will say, oh, well, we need the tiny interactions. So sometimes that helps, just showing them that because of the implementation, the app is bad. That's the thing. Load? No. Yes. That transition. Right, that tiny transition of having the logo move up, that is pretty cool. I'm reading chat slowly. So yeah, Selmic, that's how I explain that it's good. I also do. Oh, I don't have Figma open. I have Figma open. I also do that. Shit, that hurts. I also do these. Where is you, for example? That, I guess. Yes. So I create like the pages and all the interaction that we need to have, but specifically I'm creating a prototype of something to showcase, and that kind of helps with selling the interaction, like saying, well, if you're here and you are in your first use and then you add an element, you can select whatever the fuck you want, and then you go back and you have the same thing, and then on the third time you know what the fuck you want to use, so we don't need the description anymore, and so you click on it and it's good, it's still highlighted because it's a new feature, and then after the fifth time you know what you're doing, and so we keep that because it's still a new feature for the months that you have been using it, and then like in a month and a half it's not new anymore, and you go back to zero. So I'm creating tiny prototypes that like showcase how things are supposed to behave, like this, for example. Very simple transition, but it just, that way the devs can see, okay, so that's how it's supposed to work. Cool. I just create a new field, it's supposed to happen and be displayed with like a mask, CSS mask reveal. Cool. So now I have that. Then maybe you have like your full flow, whatever thing. I don't know. Anywho, that's some of the thing I do. Polish girlfriend, yeah. I'm reading chat very slow. 1 second. So, one of the main issues that I've been having with some of the devs that I've been working with in the company are the fact that the dev don't open the prototypes. Even though the prototypes is there and they can click the play button, they don't. So I've been doing my best to have like a thing at the top of each page for the devs that explain that if they press the Command Shift G or whatever other key combination, they can go into prototype automatically, and then they get the interactions and they kind of interact with it, but usually they don't. Thomas, hi, welcome on in. How are you today? So, yeah. Cool. I've read my entire thing, I think. So yeah, that tiny interactions and all the other things, like for example the I mean, I can't select a server right now, but like the tiny changes in the behavior of the displayed options, all of that helps. Like these tiny interactions, like from this, that is something that is not achievable in Figma, but achievable in, I mean, it's kind of achievable in Figma, but not as smoothly, but achievable in like in code. It's cute, real cute. Anywho, Jonathan, you said do a 3x3. I think I agree. I think if I do 3x3, I can't do that. Shit. The thing is, he worked with someone very specific. I've been trying to work with for the past year and a half, and I can't. They are too busy to have a chat with me, which is kind of sad. I can't disclose who I'm talking about right now. Not yet. Shit. Yeah, so there are two of them that are just non-visible because I got rid of two that are the static one. Fuck me. Sassy, hi, welcome on in. Here, how is you? Did you chat with Salma a bit more? Yes, visible, but I'm guessing these two to go away then. No. No time. Also, it is kind of late on the Salma side, so I get it. Late or early, that depends on whatever. I want that fucking interaction to work. That's kind of better. Okay. Yep. that is neat. That is neat. So to give you a bit of an information, even though Sama is not here, she's looking for something to replace that. Nope. Sorry, Sama, for the... I don't know if she has... Yes. She's looking for someone to replace and recreate that transition in the beginning. Which needs to change the tagline, need to change potentially the behavior and that. That's basically the gist of the motion design that she's looking for replacing. So there is that, and there is also the end of stream scene that needs to have a bit of a rebranding, and the going into the BRB scene. So she takes breaks. So that's a teeny tiny transition, and currently the that's the design style that I did for her on the new website, and so we need to have something that is similar-ish. So currently we have pink, orange gradient, brush fonts, and in the background, I don't think we can see that clearly, but yeah, background design has like a brush design as well. So this ID could be interesting, and I guess she would like to go into light mode for the transitions, but I'm not sure yet. So she needs to be like talk with you and all that, but that at least you have like a bit of an ID. So I would that's basically it. Transitions for things that are based on the website here. Yeah. So the Clo, yes, because it's the stream team, like that's a different website. I'm supposed to be in there somewhere, like right there. But yeah, no, we have whatever. It's important, but I don't know if that needs a rebrand as well. That to be defined with her, to be honest. But yeah, that's the idea. I don't know if we will keep the Panther. For now, yes, I think, but unsure. Anywho. I hate it. I think I know what I hate about it, but yeah, 1 second. No, it's the design that I don't like. Oh, I need to pee again. 1 second. Okay, it's so hot outside that the water to wash my hand was warm. Holy shit. Thank you. Okay, so it's not good. The interaction itself is pretty okay. The thing that I don't like is the design I did. Right. So I think the highlight at the top and the highlight at the bottom are not good. I do think that the overall padding is not what I need to have. So I think I will divide that by 2. So 4, 80 is fine. And 4, which then implies that with this radius at 4, that radius here should be at 4 as well. At 8, sorry. So that's sharper. I like that better. And that's good. So it's a sharper image thing, which I feel is better. And in order to get my stuff in a better format, can I select all of that and unsplash all? Does that apply? Yeah, that applies to everyone. Cool. Let's just do that. Just not care about the fucking image. It just load the first one in the list. Right? That doesn't mean anything. I'm using Framer. Framer is a basically like Webflow and Figma in the same package. So you get like a really, really powerful website builder with no code, but with the ability to build some code if needed. So that's really cool. It is technically free, and you have hosting and domain that are free. So you have like a framer.io, framer.ai domain added to your thing for free, and hosting is free. But then if you want to have the your own domain, you need to pay. And then you have multiple plans. You have the mini plans, which is 1 page, 144, easy. The basic, which is unlimited pages, which is pretty good. And so that's good for like a blog or something. And the pro site that has like more stuff added, but it's basically the same. And it is $9 a month, $8 a month, something like this. It's really good. It's really good for something that has like hosting and domain hosting as well. That's pretty cool. But yeah. If we have a bolder padding on default and less on hover, you get a bit of a dual transition, which I don't think I like. I think the bottom section is way too fat right now. Yep. That hurt. Something doesn't match with me. I don't know what it is. I feel like I like the ID. Okay. I like the idea of the concept of having a stack of pictures or a stack of project and then expand on hover. I like that idea. It's simple, it works. However, I don't like yeah. That might be you may be true on this one, Cersei. You may be absolutely true. Absolutely true, absolutely right. Shit. Such a bad habit. Have a good rest of your night. And in 5 hours, that's early. I hope everything goes well. This stack is bad. Let me explain in a second. Why are you at 17? Elax, we don't have that here. However, the song is called System Error by Cosp. And it's from Epidemic Sound, so I don't know if it's available somewhere else, but it probably is. The fuck is still a thing, yes. I have my priorities straight. Listen, I know where we stand here. Anyways, this is bad, but I just want to check it out. Expanded version. I don't like it, but I know why. It's because of the order. The fact that the second one, right, this one, which is just behind, is going into the last position, that is bad. So it's just because the order of things, like they are just reverted on the stacked version, so that's kind of bad. So let me center. I should just center the first one, you know what? And then the rest. So in order to get a stack that makes sense, that is a very specific me thing, but right, if you get So that's 10. So let's do 12. The next stack is supposed to be at 10. And then the next one is supposed to be at 8. I mean, supposed to is big words, but... And then the last one is supposed to be at 4. So this one, I'm guessing up to here instead of 0.1. I kind of want to have them at 0.05. So they are like even more further away. And that's a better stack visual. And then here, I need to reorganize my shit. To make that work. I wish I could. I think I can, but not easily. Right? That organizing is much better. The last one is going at the last position, and the right, the expanding is much more natural. So I like that transition. The thing that I don't like about that is the fact that when I'm here, I can't really like click on something to expand it. And I'm looking at this and I'm seeing something that is like way bigger. So I see way more stuff. And then when I'm here, I'm like seeing way less stuff. I have like no previews. So Cat, hi, welcome on in. What the fuck? Why are you awake? Why are you not sleepy? So... you finished stream late. Okay, fine. But how was stream? Shit. Yes. A square image? Yeah. Brain in chat is complicated. I don't know if I can... I mean, I technically can, but... I just want to try something. And also I absolutely like, cool. I can set the max width. The thing is, think about it here, right? Let's say I have these with a max width. Holy shit, bitch is just like. If I have them in square, it feels like I have like way less. How can I say that? I mean, I would have way more white space. That's my thing, right? Yeah. Also, that thing right here is kind of bad. Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of that. So yeah, these, like if I get a 60-60, right? It's more for it's more better. Let's do that. No, not 44, 41. Oh, 40 as well? Okay, fine. Right, I mean, I get it, because you then keep something that technically looks similar in the minimized and in the expanded version. You have like the how is it fucking called? Holy shit, the ratio of the sizes of the pictures are similar, and so your eyes don't struggle to figure out what happened. So I get that idea. Like it's kind of good. But look at all of this fucking space. Specifically, if I'm here, which is my regular size, I don't know. Something doesn't make a lot of sense. Meh. I am tired, but it's the morning. It's 9 in the morning right now. I don't want to. Why? I don't know. This is my current official website that people have been going to, and it's kind of a 50-50, and I could do the same. Like I could expand my sidebar to get it to be like 50%, and then that to be taking 50%. But that would make like. I just see it in action. It basically was some sort of a 3070. The thing is, if you do shit, if you... Oh no! Oh, and now because I closed it by mistake, I don't have my Command Z, for fuck's sake. Nope, not... Bitch. I forgot how much I did. I think I did somewhere along the line of yeah, 340. Yeah, which I think is better. I hate it. I hate having to showcase work. It's so bad. It's so bad. Also, because that's true, one of the reasons why I hate it is because the work that I like to showcase is not the work that I want to do. Like, not at all. Like, I want to showcase shit like... I want to showcase shit like this, or shit like this, that I've done, that I like. And I'm like, damn, that looks like a really cool thing. But I will never, like, have a client that is asking for emotes. It's just not gonna happen. Because I want to keep that as a fun thing. I don't know. Like the that's a lot of infinite scroll. I don't know. You know I can't make them in the style you like. Ugh. So I just saw something that just makes no sense. Right, I can't showcase that. I'm having an ID. It's a bad idea. I know. I know. Shit. Yeah, but I don't want a job to create emotes. That's the thing. I like to create emotes because it's fun, but I don't want it to be work. If it's work, it's not fun anymore. That's not good. Like, I did for 2021 and 2022, most of it, I did one new stream overlay per month because it was fun. And then I started to say, you know what, that could be productized and created into like something that people can buy. So every slate that I create, I can like sell it afterward. And as soon as I started making it as a potential product, I stopped doing stream overlays because it was becoming work, and that was fucking annoying. So that's why we have been on the same fucking stream overlay for the past 6 months, and the only thing that I have changed has been like maybe the chat has changed, say, sizes, or like, I don't know, it's just annoying. So if I showcase that I can do emotes, and then there is a client that do ask me for emotes, and I'm like, oh, yeah, fine, I can do that. And then there is another one, and then there is another one, and then there is another one. I'm like, fuck it, I don't want to do that. So I don't want to showcase the thing that I'm doing because I know that it's the best way for me to get rid of it in my head. So for example, I've been working on dashboard for the past 6 years almost in my company, and I don't want to do dashboard anymore. But I can't like not show it. It's annoying. That's better. I gotta finish it. What do you mean I gotta finish it? Which one? Oh yeah, no, my prices are already in fuck you money type of amounts. That's the that's one of the benefits that I have. Is like, yeah, it's already in that range. This is okay, but it's not good. So we need to rescale these to make sure that they are kind of bigger overall. And I'm thinking maybe just fat ass presentation. Maybe. Let's see. Have a good night, Kat. Thanks a lot for stopping by. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself. That is big. But that's better. I do like that better. However, that pattern, design pattern, that is this type of image stack, that implies that there is like a bit of a carousel thing where people can scroll through. Journey, hi, welcome on in. How are you? How have you been? So, this is good. This isn't. This is good. This isn't. So what I'm saying now is, if it was a grid of 3x3 already, as a default thing, Stony, it's Framer. I would be able to do that in code, but I wouldn't be able to do that in no code. I mean, I would, but not as easily as I would like it to be. So let's get rid of the harvest state. Let's get rid of the space. And that's kind of better, and I hate it, but that's kind of better. No. Right, we need dynamism in the grid. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it makes sense. Right. Oh, I hate it so much. I gave that example to other people, and it's harder. No. No, I think it's more like fat, small, small, fat, small. Because if I do like just like fat, small, small, fat, fat, small, it's just repeating itself. And the three at the bottom that are smaller are just like, oh, these are tiny projects that I worked on. and the two that are like expanded are the important one, or the one that I want to showcase more. Potentially, I don't know. I still don't know what will be in there, so I don't know. I hate it. I wanted this to work, but this doesn't work. So it needs to change. It needs to be updated. This looks so boring. That's the thing. I guess that's the thing that pisses me off. It's just like it's bad. It for now, yes. For now, I did, because I can't. What do you mean no? On this one? Oh, it's the opposite. Yes. Sorry. So I didn't give up because it technically does it, as in if I'm here and sorry, not there. If I'm here and my system is in dark mode or light mode, like that, and happens to work. That is really bad, to be honest. It still looks like it's growing, but it's not really growing. And specifically it's bad because if it does that, you expect it to be clickable, which I don't think it will be. So let me change that. BG, sorry for the flashbang. That's one of the things that I hate about like how Figma works. It's just like it makes no sense to me to be needing to move the entirety of the website and the app in light mode to be able to change my light mode switch. Like it just makes no sense. But does that work in kinda? Could be a tad better. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, I should drink. I agree. And so now that this works, this one needs to take like the card BG on hover. So it's work card BG hover. And that's my dark mode. And so this one in light mode is supposed to take somehow that a slightly tinted darker. And then that was the mistake, yes. Slightly. Let's do a D4, D6, D5. No. Yes. D4? No, D6. And so here we can do a 76, 76 FF. Ooh, no. Much better. Trying to get, I said that before, trying to get like an X code that makes more sense when you type it. Something that you can remember is not important, but helpful. Really helpful. So like E1, E4, EF, you can do like an E4, E4, EF. And it's still good. And 30, 31, 36, that could be like a 30, 32, 34. Which is still good, but that kind of helps. Probably in the 20 minutes to 50 more minutes range. Like it's 40, so either I stop at 10 or I stop at 10:30, depends on how much flow state I'm at. Bitch, what the fuck? Did I make a mistake? I did make a mistake. Okay, cool. Why is now my main card freaking out? That transition is a bit brutal though. Shit. Such a habit. Yes. Okay, cool. I feel like my harvest state is not good. So let me just use the card BG as well. They will just grow. Tiny changes. That's a small detail. I think it's too much, but yeah. Shit. Cool. Should I do that? I should do that. Just had like a some sort of a main understanding. So this here fit at 90%. I will do that here. And this is absolute positioning, and I want you to be in the center and growing. Because, yeah, this is so bad. Cool. Right, I don't want something that is like readable anyways, so that's fine. It's just like that way. If you go on my website right now and you're like, oh shit, that dude is amazing doing like pictures of diving. No. Don't get your hopes too high. That's interesting. Python is it's a pretty interesting language as far as I've tried it. It's not that complicated to understand, but the syntax has been more like triggering in some situations. I could 100% have some of the smaller things in here. As I was saying, I don't know if I can show you that. 1 second. I don't know if I have these. I turn into a slideshow. Like I've been testing out. I've been trying, as I said, a new photo app that give me like filters and shit, and this one is kind of neat. It's going in the other account, the building account, but yeah. There's plenty. I like the effect that it gives me on streets. I think it's pretty nice. It makes things look good without having to really think about it. And basically what I'm doing with that is that I have my phone, I'm walking, so I don't even stop. Maybe I just slow one step and I just tap my phone, take a picture, go in there. Yeah, oh, it's okay, welcome on in. Thought about you with these pictures, really emphasizing on some of the style of picture you have. Which one do I need to stop on? I can go up. You know what? I can do that. Would be better if I just delete that. I can go up to here. Okay, so I can do that the other way around. So the app that I'm trying is giving us a lot of options, including like fake Polaroid effects, and it just gives you really cool like camera things. I kind of like some of these pictures. I love the fact that I took the picture in basically the same spot twice, but then there is like people that just pop in, and had fun with this one. And yeah, sometimes it has like really heavy processing, and this one basically has a film thing that doesn't recognize the green as green, and it replaces it with like this is the iPhone camera and this is the effect on the from the app, so that's pretty neat. So it's kind of like I don't do shit. Like you can see how it changes. Like this is one of the effects, and this is the film that doesn't recognize green. Yeah, this one is pretty neat. It's really Japan. Like you have the trees, you have the sunset and whatever. But yeah, so that's the picture, and then with the film, that's the effect. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. But yeah, the app is called Dazcam with 2Z, and it's not the free version is what I'm using right now. The paid version is not that expensive, and it gives you a lot of options, which is pretty interesting. The prices, yeah, right there. You can buy one camera, like or one effect. If you know exactly that camera is good, you can buy it. And if you want to buy the entirety of the thing, is like $15, which is not that expensive. I need to pee again. You make me drink way too much. 1 second. Yeah, one-time purchase for that. This is great. Right, fuck you to whoever redeemed drink 3 times, right? For fuck's sake. Alright, Kane. Alright. I'ma be streaming from the bathroom. I get it. I get it. Which iOS tutorial did you decide to go to or follow? Whatever. Did you go with design code? I think it's kind of one of the good one, but I never know. No design code. Interesting. Yeah. Swift UI isn't Swift in it. Yes, I agree. Swift UI is like, it's cool, it's great, it's smooth and all that, but if you have no background, damn. What broke everyone also is when they were in C and then they switched to Swift, like that. Did you try Play? Did you try Play? I think you did. The no-code app that lets you build an iOS app directly from your iOS devices. Did you try that? Play product? What? That's the. 1 second. I know I have. Yeah, that thing. Which, in the surface, looks like really cool and really interesting and easy, but the people that have tried it have told me that it wasn't as good as it seemed. Yeah. But also you don't know how things work with that. I mean, I think for me that's my main issue. It's like you can use it on your iPad, so you're not that constrained to have all of the fucking thing that you want. So that's pretty neat. But you don't know how shit works. You don't know, like, if at some point you need to have like another element, you need to go through the app and you cannot like edit the code, whatever. So I get it. I mean, it's the same thing for me in Framer, right? If I need a new page, I need to go through Framer. When I used to be on other websites, if I needed a new page, I needed to go through these things. So I don't know. So yeah. Anyways, this is interesting. All right, maybe one day. Maybe one day. But yeah, I'm debating investing in the dashcam thing. The thing that is annoying is that because this fucking phone is now in Japan store, and I don't have a Japan credit card, I cannot buy shit from the App Store. And they don't have a way for me to buy their one-time payment license from their website, so that's annoying. That's annoying. Do you really think I will bother myself to go through all that and get a prepaid credit card? No. 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 Because in order to get a prepaid credit card in Japan, you need a Japanese bank account. It's annoying. I mean, Sketch is not like this. Well, that happens, yeah. So I'm about to build that differently. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to. But that's the only way. Yeah, I need it, but have fun with the Swift thingy. Fuck me. Okay. Ah, shit. I don't want to do that. I have no choice. So we need something called a navigation bar to help us navigate all the pages that we have. We have the home page, we have the pricing page, and we have the affiliate page right now, but we will have another page later. And sadly, I don't like it. But I have no choice, so whatever. Whatever. shit. Wasn't the that better? Yes, that's better. Headphones said no battery, so stream ending soon. I'm sorry. Yeah, one second. I mean, I can always do that, but that will probably kill something for you. Right. Like you probably not have music at the time. Anyways. So I will not have alerts per se. Maybe, I don't know. Can you redeem a drink just to see? Oh, I can kinda hear it. I don't have the music though. Anyways, that. 1 second. Right, when that's done, I'm ending stream. Ah, your choice. People really want me to go away. Okay, I get that. Uh, 1 second, please. Let's do that and that, which is different. And I need text. Kane, fuck off. For fuck's sake. This man has too many points. Way too many points. Go on. I might have clicked the button twice.
AAOA underscore just gifted 5 subs.
So, you got whatever's good.
AAOA underscore
Vinci,
just
no
gifted
traveler.
5 subs.
And, yeah. Karim. Cool. Did that go through twice? It's a lot of emotes. Holy shit. Stoney, good job. Good job. Lone Traveler, hi. You got gifted a sub, not by me. The sub was gifted by Kane. I did nothing. Oh, we're coming in. But like... It's fine. Take your time. I appreciate you stopping by. Always. I hate this. Yeah. I think. Yeah, this is Figma. This is Figma. Let's create these things manually for everything, shall we? Shall we? New event. Click pricing. I should just right. And the last one is click blog. Yes, I'm about to write some shit. I don't like it. I don't like it. It looks like shit. Fuck. I hate it. Oh no. Right. Oh yeah, I hate it so much. Mainly because I don't even know if I can do that. Like, yeah, 1 second. It's about to be. I'm a pee all day long. All day long. Not exactly, but yes, it will be. I mean, these things needs to be like the tab selector. If I want it to be like yeah. Technically speaking, if I wanted it to be good, I need to make it differently. Like, it needs to be variations with the frame selector being like underneath everything. So I should have that as an absolute underneath underneath everything. And oh, if it's at the bottom, it's above everything, so underneath everything. Can I do that? No, you're not. Makes no sense. whatever. Let's do that in a proper way. Right, which I kind of hate, but so if I wanted that to work, I need a new variant, and then that new variant is just like moving that thing here, which is bad, and then a new variant. And a new variant again to get the thing moving along. I hate it. I hate it. It just makes no sense. And technically it makes no sense because it cannot be like underneath shit for some reason. I don't know why. Like I want to select that. Yeah, it should be the same. And right now it's working because my components are the same width, so it's okay. It's still not good, but it's okay. Like, oh bitch, I can't rename shit. Oh, I hate that. I also hate that. Let me just not show you a thing that you're not supposed to see just yet. There is like that person on Twitter that is sharing, creating, I mean, that is sharing a lot of shit, but sheet posting is good, we know that. Where is that human? Did I like one of their posts in the past week? I don't think so. I hate it. I hate it. I can't find them. But you know, they talked about creating that exact slider thing in Framer, and yeah. Right here. And that makes sense. But yeah, that only works if you have your thing underneath. Which, not Framer Academy, no. No. Yeah. Like, technically speaking, I can't do that in Figma unless I do it the way that I'm doing it right now, which I hate. Hate that behavior. Like, it's so bad. It is so bad. Anyways. That I need it. That's it. Yeah, it is so it's not an iOS tab, but it is an iOS tab, but it's called a segment control. The semantic is segment control officially. So pricing. I wish it could be automated, but it can't. I don't think it does. That's the main issue here. I don't think it does. So this one on click is supposed to change to this. This one, shit, this one supposed to change to this, same shit. This is going here, and this is going here. So technically speaking, if I'm going here and I click there, it's supposed to work, but it doesn't. Why? Because it's bad. Why? 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 Why the fuck? Everything is okay. Everything is fine. It's the morning. All right. Yep, that's what I was about to say. I'm finishing this, and it's time. I need a pee so bad. You have no fucking clue. You said who? Corbin is live. Yeah, I can't do that again. Shit. I need to go to the gym. That's what I need to do. Let's go to Corbin. Cool. I clicked the button. It's faster than expected. Anyways. I will be back tomorrow on YouTube. If you don't know, that's the schedule. That's the YouTube link officially. So right side of the streaming platforms, that's the thing. If you want to join the Discord, please do that. If you want to follow me on the socials, please do that. Whichever social is available on that fucking link. I need to go to the bathroom and then potentially going to the gym to sweat out the water on top of the peeing. Anywho, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks a lot for being here. As always, I appreciate it. Do the thing that you want to do, and yeah, I'll see you on YouTube tomorrow. For those of you who are not here on the regular, next week we only have 2 streams. One stream on Monday, one stream on Tuesday. Monday is Twitch, Tuesday is YouTube, and then I'm moving flat, so packing and all that, can't really stream at the same time. Anywho, have fun, take care, and yeah, bye. I don't know.